Hooray. Should be good to go. Yeah. I'll change to live chat. It just always defaults every time in my settings. I don't know if there's like maybe there's a setting to change. It always defaults to like top chat instead of live chat. Because I want to see all messages, not just like the quote unquote top messages, whatever the hell that means. I don't know what that means for YouTube. I'm confused and baffled by it. I don't know. Sense to me. I don't know. Whatever. We're live. So we left off. A second murder had happened when we left off.
Yeah.
The double murder.
We got a double murder.
Double. Is it different culprits? Who knows? We'll find out. Because if it's different culprits, one of them gets away with the shit, you know. Because that's what Monokuma said. Yep. He was like, "Yep, I guess that means if the second person is a different killer, then it's whatever. They get off scot-free, haha."
But also, they don't get to graduate either. Like that doesn't.
True.
It doesn't count as.
It just doesn't
killing.
count. It just doesn't. It's not like a. Hold on. So it's not like a yeah, not like a freebie. It's just like a, well, kind of a freebie. A freebie like, hey, you just got a free kill. You didn't. No one. Yeah, you know. Everyone knows you're a killer now. You know. All right. The victim is Tenko Shabashiro. I didn't realize that was your last name. I don't know why. The ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. a.m. It's a.m. right now? I don't know why I don't know. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse? God, not again. Curse?
Oh my god.
You really hates ghost shit. I am realizing now, yeah, you know what? Yeah. A lot of the characters we happen to shows do really seem to interact with each other. Like, our own voices. What the fuck? That's so weird. That's really, we did really, like, I have played this before, but we also just chose everything at random. Like, I was just like, you take that voice, I'll take this voice. Like, this, I don't know. Like, there was a couple voices I wanted to do, but then, like, oh my god, I don't know. It's so weird. It's a weird coincidence. I think maybe I was using the morphogenic field or something. I don't know. Shit.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Oh my god.
What? Curse?
Oh my god, Kaito, please.
Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
There's that habit again.
Yeah. Slam. A dull sound reverberated through the room. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll.
Oh my god, I forgot the nickname.
Yeah. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly.
Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True. We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as their own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think, earlier I was suspicious of Tenko.
How dare.
I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Goto's fault. Goto failed to protect friends again. I'm gonna say that every time.
Yep. Because he's big and strong and thinks he can do everything.
Yeah, I guess so.
Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone's panicking. So what's there left? There's like 10 of us left? Question mark? I think something like that.
thing?
Yeah, it goes 2, 2, yeah, and then 2 now. So yeah, there'll be 9 of us left by the end of the trial. Oh God. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. We're dwindling. Our numbers are dwindling. Oh no.
Oh no.
Because I'm a detective. Yeah. Hell yeah. Investigation resume. Resume.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate, even if we wanted to.
Got it.
We'll have to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm a flashlight.
Oh God, please.
Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Why?
listen up.
I guess it's my turn to be all the voices.
Yeah.
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power.
New power. The hell is this shit?
His eyes lit up. I, New Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Oh, it's Haruhi. That's her voice. God damn! Wow, it's took me this long. It's Haruhi. Oh my God,
wow.
Haruhi Suzumiya. What the fuck? Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Who is that? Is that Wendy Lee? Who is that? Is that Wendy Lee? I don't remember. Shit.
Just leave it to
But
me.
oh my God.
I will become the guiding
Wow,
light
I
that
just
shines on
that
you
fucking
all.
just hit me right now. The fuck?
Shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Jesus.
Haruhi's changed.
Oh man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. No,
No,
you're
you're
wrong. Ruined magic circle. It's a magic circle cube drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
You feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? I have performed many successful seances. Why, I even had spirits enter my body.
All right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
All the fucking weirds we have here, God.
Yeah.
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kiyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kiyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, goodness. Rock. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be a mystery. Please rest your forehead upon the stone marker I've placed here.
It's this stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for a forehead to rest upon. Like this? Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Truth bullet. No, you're wrong. There was a stone. For some reason. Somehow it'll be the huge thing in the case. I don't know. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath, crashed over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear her scream during the seance. Ah, wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
nope.
Her death might have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Ha 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 ha. Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue.
Okay.
Ah, this floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Chenko.
why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly.
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But
Floorboard like this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Loose floorboard.
Are we gonna see what's under the floorboard?
Maybe. This is the cage used in the seance.
This?
Looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Oh goodness, Hey, look at this.
is this?
The blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. This bladder must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted at the seance, she was already dead. You're already dead.
You are already dead. Nani?
Then
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Iron cage. Alright, what button was it? I always forget. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this too. Oh my god, I forgot I could do that.
Oh my god.
I can't really interact with anything, but what was was it this button? Is this button? Yeah. So that, yeah, her
I completely
body.
forgot. Huh.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
Right,
so there's clearly some geometry under where the floorboard was.
Yeah. I can't talk to. Okay. Is that
We
it?
have, we have to get out of this, I think.
Yeah.
And then can we
Cloth.
like turn around or?
We gotta still investigate everything here.
Okay.
It's the white sheet we use for the seance. They usually don't let you leave the room until you find all the clues.
Fair enough.
This was placed on top of the cage. Key was the one who removed it.
is this?
This cloth is pretty thick. Pretty thick cloth you got there, eh?
My god.
This cloth is thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, look, there's blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But
But no hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through the cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. She's a woman in the cloth. And it's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I can't believe it's called the dog god. Dog god, damn it. God, dog god, gog.com, dog.
Yeah. Yeah, the good old games.
Good old dog games.
Yeah.
During the seance, this wooden statue is on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. Heavy. Did it really take 4 of us though? I mean, how did Himiko really actually, was she able to lift? She's very small. Very, very small. So I don't know. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
if I remember correctly.
Kia said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of
Yikes.
2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you ever even touched a woman besides your mother?
Uh,
What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyway, is that kidding? Is that kidding? It doesn't
Is
really
that
sound.
Is
Hmm.
this?
If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
okay.
And I'm running again. Oh goodness. Oh jeez. Ow. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Dog.
Dog. Received. Dog. I might have to go for a few minutes just to help make some decisions.
Oh my goodness. OMG.
I don't know when I'm gonna get called away, but it's
5,000 years from now. Whoa. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. How did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? What about you?
Leave it to me.
leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all. What?
Okay.
Why?
First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends? Almost like Gonta not everywhere at once.
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait,
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
But
But she not talking. It's like Himiko not here.
like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Oh, okay.
Himiko. ...
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? He performed all of the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Yeah.
Oh, if we perform the caged trial again and summon Tenko's spirit this time...
No.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the
I
seance?
see, yes.
True, it may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. It's really fucked up to try and say that. I don't know. God, dog, god, dog, god, dog, god. God. Dog. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the caged child song. The seance should have been complete, but... now that you mention it, I'm hearing a strange sound during the song. Thunk? Thunk? Who said thunk? That's not part of the song. What the fuck? It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko arrived with the cage, and the moment she lifted it... It sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. But it would not be difficult in such darkness. Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then
Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem, but clearly there's like a floorboard that's off, and someone could easily go under that.
Yeah.
I don't know how it could have happened, how it could have been killed when there's a loose floorboard right there that's completely moved, and you can see a hole in the floor right now. Huh, that's weird.
I see. Yes.
There is another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot
God.
figure it out.
He's so focused on that.
I mean, who knows why the seance... Maybe there's one reason why the seance failed. Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since this seance was clearly a sham. Maki was never one to pull her punches. Truth is shrouded in mystery. What could have happened?
It's investigation.
Yep.
This investigation is over and shut, and it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function.
Okay. Miu is quite the card, eh?
Now then, Kung Fu's killer is obviously
Oh, shit.
one of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place. Jesus Christ.
Well then. No, not necessarily.
Seriously? This seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be...
Shibu Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. Did you even know that?
Shibu Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it'll be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Oh, Luna woke up. I'll be right back.
Okay. That actually gives me a good chance.
Okay, I've returned. Ugh. Oh, goodness gracious. Holy hell. Okay. So wait another second or two. Or minutes or two, or whatever. Ah. My goodness. Ugh. I'll put the little screen up, the words.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, cool beans. We take off. Boop, okay, there we go. Cool. Tenko's key on that point, certainly alive. Oh, the kiddo's relit. She had already been killed. Them she killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important part of this case.
Oh man.
Man, what are they? Oh, what? That's all his line is? It's the same thing he said already? Okay. He's really thinking about that. He's really upset about that.
Well,
Do these floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on. The floorboards aren't nailed down, so they're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably the reason why they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable. Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
is this?
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
Okay.
Yes, I suppose. Oh, hello, what is up there?
Huh?
Oh, you don't
What?
have chat open?
Oh no, I do not have chat open.
How dare.
Oh, I know.
Fight you.
I'm such a fake fan.
What?
Hang on.
Oh.
Where's the? Hang on.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just popping out chat. Ah, yes.
Pop out. Pop out.
That's who's. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, Tinko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What?
Huh?
Because.
Cry won't bring Tanko back. If we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit. For Tenko and for all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure out who. Sorry, Tenko would want us to figure no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize.
Yeah. Did we already investigate everything? No. Did I? I thought did I look at the body? Maybe I didn't look at the body yet. I don't know. I don't remember. Ugh. Denko's body. Dead body. She took her last breath, crashed over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury was a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. Maki said that she might not have died instantly. I'm positive she wouldn't have had long. Perhaps a few seconds to move around. From Argentina, eh? That's right. You know, sometimes
Yeah, don't
some-
worry about
sometimes we don't speak English well here either. We're
it. Yeah,
and it's our first language.
it's fine.
Oh,
Everything's fine.
yeah.
No one will notice.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're the one who popped in last night at the end of the stream yesterday, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you for being here, Maki. You're a huge help. Oh, I drink some water. My eyes are like freaking it right now.
Oh yikes!
Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's my headphones. Maybe I can't wear my headphones too long in a day, and it's like the pressure gets to me or something. Could be the pressure on my headphones.
Oh,
I know that's a thing. I also only just heard of it now.
I guess that makes sense.
There's apparently you can get like a pinched nerve in your head or something, like so it makes it like if you wear headphones for too long or even at all, it like it's like just sucks. It's like I don't think I have that because my head doesn't feel weird with headphones on, but
Okay.
yeah. Oh god. The biggest unanswered question is the murder weapon. Where that weapon? What? Too many W's, and like my eyes like crossed, and I thought there were V's, and I'm just like, what the fuck? What does that say? Where that weapon went will be the key to solving this case. God. That's it, right? That's all the things? What have we not... What have we... We investigated the candles. I mean, investigate the other candle, I guess? This is like, there's no windows in this bag. It's the same thing they said before. Am I crazy? Isn't that... I'll check the body again, right? Yeah, I'm mad late to the... Yeah, it's okay. I did actually go on longer than I was or initially planned on. That stream was like way longer than I meant it to be. Because I was like... I was already almost done with the second area, so I was like, oh well, whatever, I'm just going to continue. Did I swear I checked the rock, I checked her, I checked the floorboard. Oh, wait. Is there an angle I can get where I can, like... No? Nothing changed with the angles. Oh, wait. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Oh my god, I didn't see that. I really didn't see that there. Holy shit. That was really not obvious. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
A hole? Looks like there's a space under here, too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. Looks like it dropped down there.
Huh?
What? Something dropped down there? Was something dropped from here? Did something drop from this drop down here? Dropped? Did it drop? From down
Something
here?
dropped
Dropped?
from the drop.
From down
Drop?
here?
It dropped.
God, that's another fucking thing that Game Grumps do, because they, you know how they always repeat stuff in this fucking game. They always do that joke too. Keep doing the same jokes. Same joke Andy over here, goddamn.
Oh no.
What's wrong with me?
Hey,
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor to see for ourselves?
You're right.
Right, let's do it.
by the way,
It's pretty dark down there. What should we use for a light?
It's true.
Let's bring a candle. Keep us light from up here. That should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Move that floorboard so we can get down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. You got it, boss. I pulled up some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole under the floor. And what we found was insane!
Oh boy.
This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
And let's look around for clues.
Well,
It looks pretty stupid if I found no clues crawling around this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Blood stain. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's.
Oh boy.
There's blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard.
That's an old one.
But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down.
It also said it was dried.
It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah.
You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the
Oh,
other
you're
side of the floorboard.
what do you mean?
Beautiful voice. Oh, thanks. Who, me? Colleen? Either of us? Both of us?
Who knows?
Either way, thanks. Holy shit. Did Tenko's blood splatter when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. For some reason, these particular stains are dry. Oh yeah, Colleen, I don't think I told you. There's this one time, was it like, I think the first time I streamed Inside Mind, which was like, what, a month ago or something? Someone came into my chat and was like, oh, your voice is nice. It's like ASMR. And I'm like, oh. I was like, oh, okay.
Aw.
I'm like, although, to be fair, I was Inside Mind horror games, so I'm very trying to be quiet because, you know, the thing you do when you play a game and you're like, oh no, I'm in there for real. I have to be quiet. so the thing doesn't get me. There's a lot of that. At least in the first area in that game, holy shit, the second area of that game became less sneaking around and more like a little more actiony. So floorboard all fricked up.
Yep. Candle down here.
Hole.
Oh.
Some of the
Hole.
wood is corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hey,
This is the wall. This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part has rotted away. And it looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. Hole. But I can get to the next room through here.
That's
the
true.
hole.
Oh.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? And the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but you're wrong. It would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did it because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here.
nope.
They could have used a light, like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. Use light to move around on the floorboards. Is that possible? I don't know. Would it shine through? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, hello.
Oh, the murder weapon.
Oh, the Grim Reaper must have done it. All right, solved. Mystery solved. Done
Okay, it was her time, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a sickle here. There's blood all over it.
okay.
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the mortar weapon. Moidar
Is
weapon.
this...
Wait a weapon.
This came from my research lab. I can't say that word very well. Fuck. It's it?
Well,
The sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. You can hide it under your clothes too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade's about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but
But even if this is our
A moita weapon.
Yep, I don't know why I can't say murder. Oh my goodness. How did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the caps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab it with a 6-inch blade. 6-inch blade, oh my goodness. Well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question.
Hey,
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle onto the floor in the dark. Or, they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of these is possible. Sickle. Okay. I think that's gotta be it, right?
Yeah, I don't see anything else we can
So I can't
interact
check.
with.
Can't actually check the floorboards, right? Oh wait, maybe I can.
Oh,
There we
there's
go.
a cut cross piece there.
I see. Ah, look! Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
that's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could use that. The question is why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
So, what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? I think we finished investigating here.
Is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up? I'm glad you asked. I'm starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation. So we just gotta check out. I think the only place left to check out is the what's his face's room, right?
by the way,
I've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Teko have different killers, and the black one we need to vote for is
You're right.
the culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, should we investigate Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course. No, you're wrong. This is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, and to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Alright, oh, do we gotta go back to that scene? Alright, might have to. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded.
Oh boy. Here we go. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
What a bastard. What the fuck? Yes. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Oh, sorry. I'm just a little ahead from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Oh, okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. You stepped through a floorboard?
So mean.
Jeez, that got me good. 'Cause of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Yeah,
If you're gonna use consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
is anyone here the ultimate doctor?
Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crossbreed support on the floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck. The crossbreed was gone. Does that mean... Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Confidence, dreams.
He got bored again.
Killing Game is all about. Killing Game fans, hold
Okay.
your head high and watch with your own two eyes.
What are we
Baseball,
watching?
Soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the Killing Game. The Killing
What?
Game just can't be beat.
Okay.
Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
This made this
Yeah, we
case
know
very
where it is.
showy. I don't know why.
We know where it is. Don't worry.
I guess time's up. Oh man, it's because you guys didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I want to re-research the seance again, so I brought the document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact ways in the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I want to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there.
Buddy. Can we at least bandage that?
Kokichi left. The blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit.
Yeah.
Bloody Kokichi!
Oh my god.
That's a truth bullet, Bloody Kokichi. Ah, let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes.
You wanna die?
I mean,
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Oh, I love Maki.
okay.
Alright, back to the... Can I warp? Well, let me warp. Also, wait, was it
Maybe.
always all ruined over here? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Weird. I forgot the buttons already.
Oh, hey, we leveled up from walking around.
Yeah. The best way to level up. Please, let me... There we go. Kept going back and forth between the same two spots. Hooray.
Do the levels do anything for us?
Remember, it unlocks more, like, what do you call it, skill points, so I can unlock more stuff, and...
Oh,
for the,
okay.
Like I said, it's not super necessary. We've been managing with just three skills, two skills, I don't remember.
We can get more skills, though.
Yeah, more skills. It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Less friends made it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry, I'm sure you got a little smarter by now, Gonta.
Hey, you healed quickly.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, Gota do his best to help.
I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Makiro sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault.
You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Tua, please lend us your power.
Oh, lend me your power! We're gonna spirit bomb? Holy shit.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
I'm sure he did. I'm sure. She should never relied on two in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God. Especially a Tua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? A Tua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
You probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating. Specifically to hinder Kaito.
Right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something. What should I say? Rumble, 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 rumble. It's gotta suck to remake those every time he crushes them.
Yeah, who keeps making those?
I don't know. Maybe they have a stockpile somewhere.
I guess.
As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors step aboard, into the depths we go. My goodness. We descended. Perhaps because there was fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black, spiraling out of control. Oh god, we're gonna crash! Frick! The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they really look depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. I was worried I wouldn't get to voice Monokuma in this. The third class trial is about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artiste. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to prevent the killing game. Then, Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. Now, she hated men, but I knew that she hated the terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I'll fight with truth and lies from this class trial. Cool. I only remember like one more of the class trials. So I don't remember, like I don't remember this one. I don't remember who did it in this one. And then I don't remember who did it in the next one, the one after that. Well, actually, no, the one after that I think is the one I remember. I don't remember. I don't remember which one it is, but there's one I remember. And I'm like trying to think, and I'm like, man, it's all a mystery to even me. Oh, okay, no.
You only have one?
We get the skill points from something else. It's
Oh,
we
right.
get slots in our skill set to put the skills into. I don't remember how we
Okay.
get the skill points. Oh well, whatever.
Oh boy.
Doesn't matter because we have the slowdown one, which is fine, and you can't use the fast with the slowdown one, so whatever.
You.
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Did,
know
did
the
it just
class-
not let you buy both of them?
No, it says
I don't
you can't use
remember,
them
like-
both at the same time. It
Oh,
says
okay.
right in the description for them, which is stupid. Since they weren't skills in the first two games, you could just use them whenever. Slow down and speed up, so it's weird. I don't know.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit
It's a weird
is,
choice they made in this game.
and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get...
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a
Yes,
thorough
his. Yep,
investigation.
sure. Yep.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Oh my god.
What?
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Oh my god.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
I don't know about that.
Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going.
Goodness gracious. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. No, you're fucking wrong, idiot. Occult things don't exist, only crazy technology exists in this world.
They came back to
Yeah.
life and killed two of our classmates.
I love zombies.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
This one.
Rantaro
I think
was
it
resurrected.
was supposed to be earlier.
The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
This is not believing the reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were those statements correct? No.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed two of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
No, it didn't. Get out of here. Oh, wrong button. Fuck me.
No, you're wrong.
That's wrong!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Let's prepare the effigy. Burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Very convincing.
Hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
You know, it's there for the ultimate necromancer.
I never lie
Yeah.
about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
What?
He's not dead.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
He's not dead.
Oh, so resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Boy.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened. The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Oh my god.
The classroom broke in.
Hold on. Oh no.
Murdered the
Broke
shit
in.
out of Angie.
Back door. Wait, back door or front door? Front door. Front door, front door. What's the? Hold on. The lock was locked from the inside. Under the other side. He can unlock, and then what was the last thing it said? I forgot what the last one was. Sorry for the facts. Just think of it from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Most of the movies account too. What was her account? And she would not lock the door unless she is. Okay. Alright.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone
Very
could have
sus.
taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in,
No. Wait, which door was it?
and
Shit.
murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Which both of them are locked. What, should I do either one? Either one works. No? Am I crazy? I guess there could be two answers, couldn't there?
Not entirely sure. Yeah, there's the background, of course.
Right. But that's a lie, though. The background has to be a lie.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it says that it's when you lie at a certain point.
Okay.
And it potentially could make the trial go quicker as well. It's kind of a speedrun strat.
Yeah.
I did not care about some katana.
I guess I'll just try it, whatever.
Yes, I'm guessing the lie would be like try to act like you did care.
Oops. Did I? Oh, okay. Not that. Oh, I didn't hit it. Shit.
Damn
It
it.
didn't hit it.
You missed.
No, you're not. Get the fuck out of here.
The culprit used a katana to kill
This is the time where it sucks that you can't have both fast forward and
was
rewind.
found in Kyo's
Yeah.
research lab.
Wait, rewind.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically
Rewind?
suspicious.
What? No. Fast
But
and slow
anyone
down,
could have
whatever.
taken that katana, you see.
Hey, vey.
So that rusty
Words.
katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went
Pretty
to
good.
the classroom.
Okay. Oh, so it's the account then. Okay.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
So it's this one then. All right.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you,
So the
Kyo,
wording of it makes it a little
automatically
bit like,
suspicious.
But anyone could have
Like
taken
what
the
would
katana
it
you
be the
see.
locked door you do? Would it be
So
the
that rusty katana was the
the
murder
fact that
weapon.
only Kokichi can
You
lockpick,
were the
or
only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
oy vey.
I did not care
Care
about
that
some
much.
katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
There we go.
That's wrong.
No, you're wrong.
No, you're wrong.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee so bad.
Okay.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked
Maybe there's been another like
in her
biggish
research
update to that
lab,
game.
Yeah.
Should check that out at some point. I don't know. Figure it out.
She said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer.
Huh.
Can't
Oh
believe
my
you actually
God.
got it.
Yeah.
Oh, how clever.
Oh my god.
Gonta, please.
Stop believing. Yeah, please.
Please,
Please do.
everyone.
Remaining
Gonta believes
student
everyone.
council
Why?
members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Oh. Oh, do you
Of
now?
course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Oh my
I will
god.
let that remark slide. Anyway,
I think he always does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's very passive.
What ifs? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Torture might be a bit too far,
But Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
Yeah, don't torture me,
I'm
please.
not the culprit either. Jeez.
I'm not the
You're
culprit.
not the culprit.
Oh,
Plainly, eh?
plainly. Okay.
Plain as can see. Backdoor locking Necronomicon
You
account.
must consider other possibilities.
What possibility?
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Okay.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had
Late
access.
at night.
The only student council members have access.
Kyo doubt
Boring
Gonta.
lies.
Shabba-jabba-ja.
Is that a
Wait,
robophobic remark?
Okay. That one. This one here. I got it. The one is obviously inconsistent. Listen carefully. This is the right
You must
answer.
consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Alright, buddy.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had
I heard it.
I heard it. You're wrong, I heard it.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled some out some thin needles and stuck them in the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't
Oh,
remember? huh?
Christ.
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Okay,
And it
sure.
helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is?
Oh my god, go to stop. Please.
Oh boy.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No,
No,
you're
he's wrong.
lying.
No,
You're
no.
lying.
Definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then
No,
let
you're
me
wrong.
ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't
How do you
make
pick
sense.
a lock closed?
You asked the last time.
Why does it make
Yeah.
sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
No.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and
Are
explain
we already getting to that
yourself.
part?
Jesus.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
Ah, okay. Yeah. We are getting to that already. Okay, cool.
Yeah, now we're getting.
That's it.
Got it. Sweet.
Yes, I'm right.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked
Yeah.
room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
But can you spell katana?
Can you spell certain tool?
Fucking Christ.
You get to make a comic book after this.
God, it's so feels. Oh god, I forgot how this one works entirely.
Right, it flips
okay.
the ones around them.
And then we gotta find it was Monokuma did it. No.
Yeah, he used Monokuma's body. That how else would you open it?
Yeah. Is that just the sheath though? Not the actual sword. Does that count? No. God damn it! I forgot. I had to fuck that up. Right. There we go. Perfect.
There we go.
They use a sickle.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Are you talking about a different school?
Different. Thought of a case from a different game.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it.
Similar thing used in an earlier case.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
from one of the other games. Yeah.
To move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No.
Oh,
Nowhere in the Necronomicon
Yeah.
did it say you had to hang the
Did it
effigy.
for fun. Just for fun, you know. Just for
Yeah,
fun.
you know.
Good time.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose. What could that have been? I don't know. Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, we know the reason behind every step of the setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the door should be clear. Lock the room, not the door. This one. All right.
Oh boy, psych taxi.
Yeah. Where are the buttons to speed up? Okay. It's just this, right? Just moving an A, I think. That's it.
Yeah.
Brum, brum, brum.
Oin.
Oops.
E. E. Turn the handle of the sliding lock.
Oops. Eek! A crash! Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Spin
Oh,
out.
what turned the... Okay.
Yeah, we'll turn the handle on the side and lock.
It was the katana.
Katana. Thinking time.
Gotta think about this.
I don't
What was it?
know. I don't know what it could have been. Frick. Oh, that's how you pick them up. Just boom, hit them.
Forgot about that.
It was time to kind of turn the lock. the big think. Eek. Ah, damn it. So close to not hitting anything. Ah, well. How is effigy manipulated going to kind of affect the lock? It was brought to life! No. Good shit.
Upside down.
I think it was spinning.
We'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Spin!
Speed.
Let's do the spin. Complete. Hooray!
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
But why?
Effigy spun?
Why not just...
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Why did they do it like this instead of just...
Instead of just what?
Then,
Instead of
if you
just
let it go,
sliding the
the
lock
rope would
closed with your
unlock,
hand.
and the effigy would spin the
From the
other way.
outside?
No, from inside, right?
No, they did it from the outside. This was the door locked last. This was the door they exited from. Yeah.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Oh, okay. So they wound it up, left through the door, and then let it do that.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place? The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave. This
Okay.
would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Again, I think it depends on the lock, but depending on the kind of lock
Yes,
that it
that's
is,
how
if you
Angie's
lockpick
lab
that
was
front
locked.
lock, it could be broken forever.
Oh.
After it's lockpicked. It could just be
Huh.
done. Yeah. But again,
Okay.
it depends on the lock, though. So. Again, we have no idea
By
what the fuck
using
the lock is.
effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
What? Hold on. The plan born from the harbor sword. What is your referencing?
I don't... I have no idea.
But could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
Plus the momentum, like. Just...
As long as
Yeah.
the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes. Since the
These
student
people have too much free
council
time.
can't
They're
get
just
anyone to
planning
follow
murders
their
like this.
attention.
Jesus Christ.
It's the student council's fault.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my line, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokiji did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Of course he did. What the fuck?
Cough it up, Kokichi.
Ultimate liar.
Yep.
Oh, man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
The way he says it, God.
He just really wanted everyone to get executed.
He just wants to cause chaos.
Fair enough, I guess.
I want to say I'm
Doesn't
lying,
care what happens, just
but I'm
chaos.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
not. I wanted to lure the culprit out.
Okay, sure.
Oh,
If
sure.
I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Jesus.
Okay, I'll start right now.
No! Do not do that.
So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Yeah.
You.
Love it.
I can't hold it up anymore.
My God. Stop. Please.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Yikes.
Come, dumpster! Someone finally called me
Oh my
Oh my
God.
God.
Okay, no, yeah, she does enjoy it,
Should
okay.
we talk about now?
Then Gonta just like, okay, just gonna skip over this.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on
What the
who
fuck?
entered Angie's lab.
I was wondering when that happened. I don't remember when that happened, but I remember it comes around a lot. I don't know. I'm surprised you've not seen it around the internet before. That picture.
Autodam is freaking out in the background.
Yeah. That picture pops up like a lot. I've seen it a lot throughout the internet, just in various contexts.
Only one of the
That's
student
some
council
screenshots.
members
Is,
or
oh my God.
Kokichi could have been
I
accused.
imagine that it is a very memeable
Oh,
moment.
yeah. It's oh my God.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Moog.
Among
Their
them.
number?
Leaves us
Among
with
them.
four suspects. Sumugi, Gonta,
Amogum.
Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
I thought you trusted their
That contradicts
friendship.
what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Yeah.
A suspect? I'd never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect
What?
Rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die? I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two
Oh,
victims
is he
have been killed
trying
by
to-
two separate murderers, you know.
Oh
So we
boy.
need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Miko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah? Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
It's more than silencing, I think.
Suppose being dead with silence.
Alright, I snuck away for just a little bit to go grab food.
Oh my goodness. Food.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
Oh, okay. It's back. You're back.
What? Oh, I was gone?
Yeah.
Just as
Um,
bad as a hit and run.
So I
won't forget
snuck away for a
something
bit
so
to go
messed
get
up.
food.
Yeah.
Stream
Yeah.
is gone for me now, by the way.
Oh, I didn't know that. You said it was back. I didn't know what that meant.
Yeah, no, sorry. I meant you were back.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
So what did I miss?
You must,
What was going on with the death curse?
she just said that it was a curse. She's gonna put a curse on someone who says Tenko's death is meaningless.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but they're wrong. I don't been going for Tenko's case.
No, they're not wrong.
That was a brush change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrouch probably got killed during
Wow.
the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tancrouch!
10 of them.
The people who attended the seance.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko still culprit?
Well, that's probably just
Oh.
a coinkydink.
Suspect.
The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it. But I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Room. Middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
What is from the outside? I'm referring to... if I can get the right fucking... It's hard to see.
There!
Hole.
Hole.
You're talking about under
Oh.
the floor, right?
Hole.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer. The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Sorry about the dog in the background.
Is a dog in the background? I didn't hear it.
There. Oh, okay.
So.
Wow, she's being very loud.
Oh god.
And sneak into
Damn
the
it.
empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to
Try to-
commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Sure, that look like you move around on the floor, but is that possible?
The
Nope.
culprit sneaked in during the seance.
It says right there it's a blinding light.
Under the floor.
Yeah.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Oh no? Alright, shit. That's not the right. That's not what.
Yeah, no, that's because we would have
The
seen
culprit
it
sneaked in
when.
during
That's
the
not what I was
seance
trying to say at all with that.
by crawling under the floor.
I'll show the hole then.
Okay.
The hole.
Pitch
Oh.
black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Hole.
You see, our villain
Hole.
had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
No? Fuck off. That's not. Again, that's not the.
It's not what we're disputing. I guess that's the only thing to
The
dispute in
culprit
that
sneaked
statement.
in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch
Alright,
black
maybe
during
this
the
part is
seance.
somewhere else.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our villain.
Okay, yeah, it was that one. God damn it. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Oh, right.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Oh, goodness.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
Mm-hmm.
Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
God.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
No.
Another callback.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through.
A little surprised Monica didn't make a comment there.
Boy,
Oh, okay, there we go.
okay.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint.
Oh,
Love it.
Yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Maybe.
Tenko was in
I
the
don't know.
metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. We've said this line like 4 times since this happened. The next time you open your
mustn't
mouth,
say this line again.
it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. Let's say we're into the seance is over. Oh, again, I'm saying this line even though I'm dead. What the fuck?
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Oh, love it.
Fail English.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Oh my god.
My God.
Okay, sure.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Okay. Well,
Jesus.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could
Sure.
not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Yikes.
There's no
Come on.
oh my god, you're not being killed during a seance. Not impossible. There's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Oh,
It
The
could
white
not have
sheet.
been done at any other time.
I think that's the clue.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
No.
That's wrong!
No, you're wrong.
Yeah, you fucking got it. God damn it.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh boy.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Boy.
Alright.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the can. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No, you're wrong.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Oh boy.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
no worries.
What's up, please?
How embarrassing!
I gotta pee again. I'll be right back.
Okay. Just gonna be stuck on this screen, I guess. Cool.
Okay, I have returned. Oops. I'm not on the game.
What?
I can't press.
Oh, okay.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh my god.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about?
No.
That's not possible.
We don't
Doing
know
this
that.
again.
Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. Wait, what was the question?
I guess we have uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Remember. You? Or
Himiko, right?
yeah, maybe. Hmm. No. Oops, wrong button.
Oh no!
Oh,
I'm a
no.
fraud. Well, don't worry. We have enough guesses to
I guess
figure it
so.
out. So we must have a heart for that one. The other games that would have been a whole heart. No.
I was
Wrong. I was wrong. Oh no.
Who could have killed Senko from inside the cage? Oh. Well, I guess it was the obvious answer.
Huh.
I believe
Yeah.
Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Mm-hmm.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that
goodness.
explains why the floorboard was removed.
So she took off the
What?
floorboard to get rid of
Just
the
skipped a line. What? I just skipped the line. Hold on. What was the? I forgot the buttons to look back. Oh shit. Shit, what's the button? This one. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw her onto the floor. Why did it skip that line? What the fuck? It's so weird.
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Or,
Maybe
wait
I
a
wasn't
minute.
too far off with
Wait
the
a
theory
minute.
I had earlier.
What if there is?
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey Angie, why did you brainwash Himiko? When did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
Not really. Well, there's
She
another
wanted us
reason.
to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and fly facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
What if everything is just a
Wait,
lie?
We should believe Tenko's last words.
Oh, is it? Who knows?
The true
It's all a lie?
terror of class trials is
Oh,
that
I don't
you
know.
shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Sure.
Duh, it's
That doesn't
impossible
always
to know
mean they
for
always
sure what
are.
others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Believe it.
If you get
Okay.
betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Believe it.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Right here. Boing!
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, see you guys at the seance. She said, see you guys after. And I doubt she said had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean it was suicide. Shouldn't be satisfied with that. Keep thinking, we'll find the truth. That means you have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe it. Believe it, believe it, believe it, believe it.
So far, suicide.
Whoop.
So lab 3 is, huh? Whoa.
Oh no, just wasn't sure why we were pausing.
Oh yeah, just looking at the thing. What was about? What was
Side seems to be the best explanation.
Kate's child.
Her plan was to take us down.
Blah 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 blah. The thing I want to see is okay. That's what it changes it to. Jesus Christ! Oh, that's just right. It has to. I have to get rid of that so it doesn't.
It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
No, she couldn't
and then
have.
stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
No. Everything's not going to be suicide. Only because I was latching onto the easiest answer. You can think the suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide
Right.
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Oh, no.
Not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide,
So knowing you can't just check what the lies are.
how she died during the seance.
It has to.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Died
she threw the
inst.
sickle
Oh, right.
underneath
Okay.
the floor.
Shit. Right there. Got
All
it.
the pieces
I understand, but I need to. Fuck. Alright.
Okay.
So far,
So we know what to
suicide
do
seems
now.
be the best explanation.
Yeah.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Makes sense to Gonta.
Brought the sickle
Oh, yeah.
and then stabbed herself with it.
finally with the last.
Oh shit. God damn it. I didn't hold it.
So far, suicide
God
seems to
damn
be
it.
the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
God, it was supposed to be a lie.
So she hid her true intentions.
So it's annoying because you have to hold it down for like a few seconds.
But if
I don't want
Tenko
the
did
thing to
commit
pass, and also
suicide,
takes your health off too, so I can't do it too
explain how
early.
She died during the seance.
Ay, ay, ay.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last.
Fuck.
She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
It hit the damn.
All the pieces
Consider the following. Fuck. God damn it, Bill Nye. Why would you get in the way?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Makes sense to Gonta.
Could have secretly brought the sickle and stabbed herself with it.
finally with the last of her.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
I'll reveal
Ay, ay, ay.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Okay, Kaido, shut up.
Excuse me?
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. Remember what happened at the seance? I'm trying to remember. Sure, there's something.
Noise.
Some kind of clue that we solve the mystery.
But can you spell noise?
No, you're wrong. Sound during seance. Definitely couldn't be this one. No.
Oh, yeah, gee, no. Couldn't be.
The fact that the seance
It's impossible.
The ritual was
Impossible.
perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Get out of there. Oh, come on, you fucker.
Really?
How dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Okay.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I agree.
No, you're right.
Yes, you're right. Yes, you're wrong.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Bang. Wait, I thought this was a thunk. What?
Very different.
It's become much louder than it was
It's
before.
just are they? Was it not thunk either? Does it just keep changing every time?
Was it like a little bonk?
Something fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
I wonder. What could have fallen down that's heavy? Heavy, huh?
Wonder.
Down. There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something at the floorboards. It sounds something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. The other thing that happened in the dark. Wait, what? What causes the sound? Okay, yeah, what causes the sound? Yeah.
Floorboard, right?
I think so.
This is it!
Yeah.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have been that. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Not stop the beat, beat.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue
fall.
was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Whoa, okay, whoa. That's a little crazy there.
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Oh my god.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
I agreed.
Why are you so proud of that?
What would have made us show? Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Luna is woken up, I think.
Okay.
Okay, I have returned. What made a strong enough impact? Combined with the
So what made
facts.
the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Maybe? No.
Oh no! So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
I don't know.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor,
then stood up with such might.
No, damn.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
I don't know.
Judging from the sound,
Do you have any idea?
must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
What if we have
Maybe
to
that person tore
lie?
off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
That wouldn't really
Maybe
make
the
so
wooden
much sense,
statue
though.
fell over.
Yeah, I
But
guess
that
not.
statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then
Cross piece. I don't know. I might just look this one up because I don't know. I have no idea. Not even slightly, even. Goddamn. Just trying to think and I'm just totally fucking blanking. What are we on? Chapter 3. Oh, okay, that is right. Okay, that's one of the answers I was thinking of, but I didn't want to just choose everything and there's the cross piece. Okay.
stood up with such.
Oh wait, was it this one? Shit, I don't know if it was this one or no. It wasn't this? Was the other one?
Probably
Shit.
not.
I was wrong.
Which one was
I
it?
was wrong.
What the hell? Who says it? Shit, who says it? Someone says it.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the...
There we go. That's the one.
I agree.
That's the ticket.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What is
Place
in
to
the
hide the
game?
murder
That's the
weapon?
question. Saw this case and I think about it carefully. The cross piece and floorboard. Tangles the spiders at one end of this floorboard. Cross piece that had been cut was on the side of the other end of the floorboard. And the
Leverage.
floorboard was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think. Hangman's Gambit. Is it? I think it is. But I don't have it. So I don't have the letter I need.
Don't have a K.
Yeah. Although, what would the second word be?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have much to work with here either. I can't just go guessing everything, unfortunately. Well, it begins with an S or a W. How about that? Let's go there. S?
Yeah.
S, okay.
Okay.
What happened with this first step on? Whip. Se. Oh.
Seance?
See.
Oh.
Cease?
Oh, seesaw. Okay.
There we go.
Seesaw effect. Okay.
Yeah. There's another F.
So yes, leverage.
C. Where's a C and a T? Oh, come on.
Hey, there's one to the left.
Wait, I don't know which one is. Shit.
It was...
I can only start in the center, so
that
I
one.
can't.
That one. There. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I can only start from the center with the making my own light. So.
Okay.
That's right.
It's unfortunate.
The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood and white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Where was the sickle when Tenko was killed? Right? No.
No.
No, I'm wrong.
No, I'm wrong.
Everyone thinks I'm a fraud. Underneath.
Underneath.
Underneath, sure? No. Yeah, it's
No.
not underneath.
Damn it!
Oh, and not attached to the bottom. I meant like you could get into the under the floor that way, right?
It's the top of the cage then.
That's it!
Yeah. There we go.
Or okay, I guess you could
The
also do
sickle
that.
was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Right.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Old-fashioned?
What?
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Oh god.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Boy.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind
Did the
the
thing just
seesaw
change?
homicide.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it looked like it did.
Well, the line stayed, but it looked like the thing blinked and changed. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the
That was weird.
Whatever.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Is she?
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure
Unless,
their victim into the prepared room.
unless.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Although, doesn't match up with something else we found. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The middle room. Middle room's always best for stuff like this. I had to say this line 3 times.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
Somehow.
You
Magically.
were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
No,
she
no,
led us
no.
all into holding the seance
No, buddy,
right
don't do
where
this.
she wanted it.
No, you're wrong.
Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right?
All according to Keikaku.
Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Surely the middle room was Himiko's idea. Does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? Something like that really happen? Something so cruel. The cruel stuff would happen, but we already have evidence to disprove that, so, you know.
Intermission time.
Do you want to save?
Go
No.
get yourself some popcorn.
Well now.
Well, looks like we reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drowned boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping the entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset?
Are you?
If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. That's the right answer, Monodam. Why he hasn't said anything? Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner.
What?
Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
Oh my god.
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon too.
Oh no. I can help with that.
Oh god. Oh, I love it. Resume. Resume. Gotta get my class trial resume out.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Oh.
And
Oh, hold
What?
on. Luna woke up.
oh, okay.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
What? Okay.
Logic does not compute.
Yeah.
Did you hear something?
Uh-oh.
I didn't hear anything.
Uh-oh.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh my god.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Oh my god.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Yeah, just yours, huh?
Mm-hmm. Just hers.
Too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling it.
Rude.
Yikes.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit.
But, huh.
Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
There it is.
That does seem like rather a point.
And someone's being dumb and forgetting about it for some reason, and then the other one
Yeah.
is just purposely not saying it because he's crazy.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Although, unless he did really forget, that was a big injury. Who
So
knows?
no give up, Himiko.
Hey, Miko, how do I feel? The same after Kaede died. But we can't give up. No, you're wrong. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died. Ah! Monster of the beat.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Yes.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Nope.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there?
Was trap only
She's
in
a
that
savage
room?
little toad.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yes, you're right.
I agree. It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there was no crossbreed supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Yeah.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
Mm-hmm.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
Yeah.
Wow, there's no reason
Especially,
to
huh?
suspect
Weird.
Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
She said, believe it or something, right? Keep your sharp and live life facing forward. Strive with me and everyone else. Believe it. Please. Please. Please.
Live life
Liz.
facing forward. She said
Liz.
that to you, right?
Please. Please live life.
Let's
If you give up on living,
Live life.
you'd be betraying
Or
her
else.
memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Yes, you're right.
No, you're wrong.
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Mongus?
They're
Easy.
Amogus.
Killing the mood like usual.
Mongus.
But damn, well
Amogus.
said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Soul bro.
Your what?
Soul bro.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Why would they need
well,
one?
as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards,
Yes, expert, yes.
isn't
Yep.
it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
Almost like they knew everything
Hmm.
about it.
It
The
must have been
plan.
barrier magic.
That would point the finger back at you. You're the only one who can use magic.
It might have been something else.
Oh, Himiko, what the hell? Why don't step on the floorboard that was used for murder? That's it. That must be the reason. 'Cause it was for. Where is it? 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 Oh, is it just? Is it this? Is it the whole thing? Okay, it's the whole. That's the whole
how they
thing.
would know.
Oh no.
No,
I was wrong.
Fraud. Shit.
no, I'm wrong.
I'm wrong. Wait, what was the question? Why did I step on the so the culprit used it?
This is it.
Okay, the more
It's because of the
direct
magic
answer.
circle
Yes,
at the
yes,
scene of
yes.
the
Yes,
crime.
yes, yes. That wasn't there, of course. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure you watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. With one person of the opportunity and motive. I mean, the motive I don't really get, but opportunity, yeah, absolutely.
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny? I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
There was certain things explored in the darkness. But how had they moved around total darkness? When that dark started on the right board, even though I was reported the candle, I can move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it, the couple didn't have to see it all, they used their sixth sense.
That's it!
They saw Bruce Willis.
Touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
There was something.
No, you're wrong.
Must have been the scene, I know it.
Oh, another one of these.
The shit. No? Shit, what's it called?
What is it?
The game theory. I don't know. Shit. Oh. So your mistake was thinking I knew how to spell things correctly and not fuck it up. So I almost did. I almost didn't think of this because I was like, no, the letters don't fit. Because I can't spell circle. Circle's got 5 letters in it. Idiot. God damn it. Oh shit. E?
E.
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 Hey.
E.
That's it.
East.
Circle.
E.
What is that from?
Oh man, I have to pull that up now.
I don't remember what it's from. I remember it, but
It's the EA Sports logo.
no, but who
they-
who did this and why? I don't remember.
I don't remember who did it or why, but hang on.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta look this up. Oh, it's just EA Sports meme. Okay, sure. Oh, why? That really got me. That really got me.
Hang on.
I mean, I see a video, I just don't see, like, why. Why did someone do this? I don't understand the why. I just see the result.
Okay, which one are you looking at, just to make sure?
I just have I haven't
talking about the same
I haven't played the video because my sound's gonna go on, but it's a 4-second video. This is a 5-second one right under it. It's just
Okay.
And there's a 1-hour version of it as well. All on YouTube.
Hang on, let me just. This one specifically is what I was referencing.
Hold up. No, let me turn the thing off. I can't play sound. Oh. That one's not as funny to me. Just because
Really?
because the way they do it is, hold on, it's like this. Hold on, just make sure the volume's off. Well, this is the way it should be done.
I mean, I guess.
That's
But
the way.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I love the idea of just like the E's just swarming the whole screen.
I like the one where it just replaces the logo. It's really fun to me. I don't know. I don't know. Where did I even see that one first? I don't remember. It's been a while, I think. Shit, I don't know. Okay.
Remember?
Good sidetrack.
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're
It's not that
talking about
far.
the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
See, another piece of the puzzle. John, this was solved was all we guarantee it would be temporary. Investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
New feature?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
He has a camera as
I
well.
guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Okay.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
Oh, goodness.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
What?
Alright, so...
Why does she not want anyone to know that he has a camera?
It's
What?
an image recording function.
Yeah, a camera.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
Also used magic like that before.
Oh, come on.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay. Got it.
I don't think this is the bit from Kibo's mouth. Oh, hell. This is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Did you see it?
I see it.
Anything? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know which one to click. There's too many of them.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different.
And that's
from
why
the
the seance
document
didn't work.
after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make
Oh,
Kibo use
boy.
that function every day to
Oh, no.
analyze my turds. You're what? Why?
What?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Okay.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
What?
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Okay, Mio.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh, okay. We have to
Since you've
play
given me
swords
the
again.
option, I will most certainly
You must
object.
battle.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi.
Stuff is
To
making him sick.
entertain me.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit much.
Holy shit. Marcus on cage, but she's
If
so
you are going to
shush.
claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
Motherfucker, you
So
did the
suspicion should
sheet,
fall on them.
idiot. You can't wrap up a fucking sickle in a white
we could have
sheet.
placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko.
No,
But the
you're
only
wrong.
people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
No, you're wrong.
I'll cut through your words. The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless? You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
No. We
Not
already
entirely.
Listen.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
He's
Of
been
course I
telling us
understand.
that.
I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
What?
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part.
What?
Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wow!
Well, yeah.
This argument is getting intense.
Of course it is.
At times like this. The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Oh, we're doing this again.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Match the
Why were
words.
you waiting for it?
Oh my god. Think of best killing Tenko because this can kill Angie. Won't forget what he did. We can't vote until we know the facts. That's been all the evidence. Convince everyone.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Oh, not your lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered
that time lab works.
There we go.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but
It's
he
the one that's highlighted.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to
Alright,
protect himself
okay.
all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko. Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's...
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was
could
found.
he?
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning...
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery.
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
This is our answer!
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Is what is it?
The dried blood, right?
That one?
No.
No. God damn it.
Oh no!
No, I'm wrong.
It shows the blood in the picture, so.
There it
yeah.
is.
This is it!
I mean, it is technically right because it's part of that.
Stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Right, because some of it was also
It was
on the
beneath the
floorboard.
that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Let's on the floorboard to try because
It's
the
back.
air's dry.
You're back.
What?
It cut out again.
Bloodstain wasn't
Oh,
from Tenko's
no.
murder.
Curse of the E.
E.
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make clear whose blood it was. Well, cookie jam. No.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Was she?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty
No, he
rooms.
did. He knew.
I mean,
He just-
yeah, he knew, but just also
He didn't want to say.
decided not to say anything
Nope.
because
It's chaos.
Fucker.
Chaos control.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
She said she killed. Who's you sure? Yes, you're right.
The Art Research Lab.
What does it say? I guess there's nothing that says it has to be. I thought it would say something, but maybe not.
Is not where Angie was killed.
Well, it's got to be
She
that
was
one.
killed in the
right?
empty room instead.
She
Right.
left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Why?
Keep herself awake at night.
But
What?
I mean, I believe she wanted a candle. But what does it? It doesn't say anything about a candle, does it?
Oh, like for the fire, maybe? To
Oh,
burn
to
the
burn
book?
it. Yeah, burn it, burn it,
She
burn
would
it.
drip hot wax on her body.
I mean,
What?
Sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
Yeah,
I agree.
I agree.
The Art Research Lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Yeah, can I get through that? Is that?
Keep
No,
herself
that's
awake
not noise I
at
can
night.
get through.
What?
Shit.
God damn it.
Drip hot wax on her body.
Typical
Sounds
Mew.
like something only you would do, Mew.
The Art Research Lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Yes.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle.
The slowdown is so good. God.
Oh boy.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No,
No.
not for
Angie
that.
was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
It was a fun coincidence.
Bravo, Himiko.
Okay.
Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on.
Oh.
You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Oh, we're attacked twice. The evidence of that. Oh god. It's been a week. I forgot. Hold on.
The tip of the katana, right? Is that? Yeah.
It is. Oh.
Damn it!
I'm a fraud. No, not that. Okay, what else was
wrong.
it? Could have been. Oh, duh.
This is it!
Right under it. Right there.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear?
I mean, the motive is the only thing.
What are you?
You have everything. All the evidence, just the motive is this. The
What are you all?
What are all clear?
What are
You?
What are you?
What is all? What? What?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
What?
What's happening?
Let's teach these ignorant children a lesson.
What's happening?
Yes, you're right.
What's he doing?
I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies.
When his mask is taken off, it unleashes his hidden power.
Oh.
Yet, nothing is clear at all.
All right.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Yikes.
Nothing is clear at all!
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab, Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of
Where do we find that?
evidence left behind, but there was no evidence anywhere.
Oh fuck!
Was there,
I cut it accidentally. Damn it.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there?
I'll cut through your words. There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Me.
Me. I'm wrong.
It has to be you.
The one with sweat bullets.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Murder was an accident. Man.
Angie, probably?
That's it.
Yeah. This was very well planned
Angie's
out.
murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
No, that was way too well planned.
Yeah, no.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw
Yeah,
tree.
and then we know the boards were cut before. So.
But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill 2 of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
What?
Well said. Good job, Correcchio.
What?
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence he killed Angie.
Wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
What?
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Yeah.
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him.
I have nothing to admit. You are
Oops,
simply
too
wrong.
early. Oh, oops.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are... Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Shit.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Fuck me.
I told you I am not the culprit.
What's going
Why are
on?
you looking at me like that?
Really timing off. God.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Remove floorboard.
It ends here!
Oh, goodness.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. for that to be there. The floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used. How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand.
Okay.
I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Okay.
Oh boy, time to make the comic book.
Remove gold leaf, stuck duct tape. What's this? Who is the culprit with the saw in the empty room? What weapon? What was compressing injury? What weapon killed Angie? If she was stabbed, I don't think that's.
Mayday.
No, I don't have that. Okay. The handle of the spinning katana.
Get the sliding lock, yep.
Yeah,
You were just on it.
I didn't look what I was on, I just fucking pressed buttons.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Then just unlock the door. I don't think we have that. Do we have rock? Yeah. Got rock. Weapon the culprit set up, and do we have sickle? I don't think we do. We have sickle?
We have
do.
sickle.
Okay. And then who possessed Kush responsible for extinguishing candles? No. I moved. Wait, who? Oh, is this this one? No, it's culprit. What weapon? Oh, okay. I thought it meant like remove. Okay. Oops. Let's do this one. Stop. That one.
I think that was at the very beginning.
Okay. Yeah, no. Who saw? Wait, who is the culprit? Wait. It says who is the culprit, not... Okay, whatever. That's not a who. That's a what? Idiot. God. This game sometimes with the way it says things.
Truth of the case.
Okay. I did the comic book.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night.
Actually, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom again.
Room on the 4th floor.
Okay.
Okay, I made it back.
Ah, welcome back.
The culprit was behind the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
It's only Act 2, oh my god.
Because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Oh.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold katana with it.
Come on. It's the longest comic book ever, oh my god.
Hit the sliding lock,
Yeah,
locking
jeez.
the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Ouch.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. they needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi,
Oh,
the ultimate anthropologist.
The zipper
You're
is
the
just a
culprit
mouth
behind
now.
These murders.
Okay.
Makes sense. Why not?
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Correggio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I
Oddly
was so
specific.
close to 100! What are you talking about? I do not understand a word
Friends.
of this.
Mia, what's going on over there?
Gives a fuck. Let's
Okay.
vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
Has the blackened and the spotless finally face off?
It's voting time!
Please wait.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Where's me?
He even voted for himself.
Mm-hmm.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hooray! A again.
Wow. Nice.
B.
Yeah.
Oh. Rip. Wow, seriously? You're correct again. Amazing. It's the third correct verdict in a row. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
Yeah.
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
right.
Yeah, you had no need to kill them both. No matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive.
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up. I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
It's something to do with the motive?
Why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
That, from the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart.
Oh boy.
And she loves me
Butts.
with all her heart.
Butts, 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 butts.
Yep, there it is.
We vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love like. Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky.
So does this lover use her to escape?
Don't tell me.
Why you killed Angie and Tenko? Why did you need to kill both?
If you asked if I wanted to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one wants disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway.
Oh my god. What the... What?
Key, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Sploosh, really?
Yeah, Kersploosh. Just wonder if you heard that. Kersploosh. Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dear sister.
Sister? That gross man. Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden
No.
love. None could stop the love we shared.
Oh god.
Oh, how
No.
I long for my sister's warmth.
Stop. Stop.
Oh, goodness gracious. Once
Can we
again.
please execute him now? Can we please execute him now?
Once
Please.
again.
For my beloved sister.
I'm overcome with a desire to see this man die.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to. You had to escape from here, right? No. I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some dear friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost. So a friend should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved
For
sister.
sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They're all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
No. Ooh. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Koriko, I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
No, you're wrong.
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. You love me the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit? I fucking hate this shit. Oh god. Ugh.
I
It's a
told
ghost.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
I'm going to watch both of you die soon. Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just
You
the two
killed a
you
lot
killed
of
here?
What was that?
What?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill escape from here? That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Oh my
Only
god.
girls? I see, so we're deciding who would be the medium. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
Worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then
Second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Then I'll do it. Can't think of anyone but me that Andrew's spirit should go in.
No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himoku would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for...
Wow, you did all that just to kill? For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You're interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interests me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I could not deny the overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Just focus on
okay.
Kyo right now.
I'm not okay.
Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I'd have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However,
But Angie walked in on me preparing. I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would have been a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could.
No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
Correcchio, you're a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were circumstances of Kirakiro's crimes.
I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong.
Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Kyorakio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you.
Cut it out already. Can we please kill him? I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? Man, if people were watching this, they'd get a kick out of it. People were watching this?
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this. Definitely not me, though.
Hell yeah! If I was in this killing game, I'd have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister,
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
sister.
I wasn't able to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Correcchio. Come to me. It looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Whoa.
Please.
Punishment time?
End this, man.
My beloved sister, at long last, I finally get to see you again.
Oh, God. Don't
Yes,
talk about it.
From now
Please.
on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological.
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death? I've prepared a special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Correcchio Gucci. I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Corrico. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
I'll be waiting forever and ever. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time. Ay. Good. Blah, blah, blah. Cultural multiplot. Oh, I was gonna get sick that way.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. No. No. No.
Salt. Oh, God. Oh, goodness.
Even his ghost gets executed.
Yep. Gotta be thorough.
Okay.
Oh, what? No, Monodam, why? Oh, to think my cute child would commit suicide. Ah, it's so cute. It's so freaking
my
cute. He would
God.
kill himself because he couldn't get along. Hold on. Monodam committed suicide. How did I know this happened? I would have been nicer to him. There's a Monodam obsessed over getting along with everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the Anima Cubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary. Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up with that incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? Oh, what a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They're all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been the two of us the whole time. Oh, yeah. It's too bad. It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even now, it's talks about raising the dead. Man, this is stupid. What people believe is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
Living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something coward-like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone.
But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Oh boy. That was quite a 180. Yeah, you right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together. That's why we have to work together, right? Face together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gota do his best.
And Gota do his best to keep everyone safe. Gota want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology.
I don't want Shuichi's ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't want to reign anymore. I'm gonna survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. One of your true calling as a killer shows. Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
You got a minute?
I don't remember you being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be a powerful bond of friendship. But I would prefer it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people.
You're right. Only 9 people left now. Only 9 door left now. Only 9 hour left now.
Oh no!
Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math, but can he find a digital root?
Oh god.
That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But,
Just 9 of us.
well, you know.
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 is
My
dead
grace
doesn't mean much in the
7.
end. That's totally what the Heartless Robot was thinking, right? Right?
How rude.
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on God, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hold up, Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. There's only one kind of apology I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
You take your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology.
Seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You could tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh. Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar. Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know.
Right? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings for a bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you pressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, life makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Turn your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Oh.
Yeah, that. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. Lonely without you too. But I have to survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Oh boy.
Himiko. Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord. Damn Discord! Anger, laughter, tears of emotion.
Discord cutting out.
But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need
What?
that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
What?
No way he'd do such a thing.
Jesus
Gonta is a
Christ.
gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. Ah, you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you just like scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Ha! Still won't up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were our enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna go get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. And then we all died. The end. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't know what was going on with Kaito. Cough.
Oh,
I don't have time to be dying.
tuberculosis,
Still haven't
huh?
gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
No, wait, no. How? Oh, God. That's chapter 3. 9. So I got 4 students left, you got 5.
Yep.
Yeah. Trying to think, is it gonna be evened out? Huh.
It might be.
It might end up being evened out. Well, I can't actually
Remember,
remember
technically, you've got 7 voices total.
total, right? But no, yeah, 7. 7 now, right? But trying to think who actually dies. I don't 100% remember. I might actually. I don't know. Maybe. I forget. It's been a while. Been a while. Oh, God, it's late. I mean. Maybe. It usually happens pretty quickly after. We usually get the items after fairly quick, right? The useless chunk. You think?
I don't know.
Can't remember. Let's see if we can get to at least get to that. I think it's usually fairly quickly at the start of a new chapter. Like there's some stuff happens and then
Hey there.
oh,
Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
all right, Johnny Young Bosch.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing.
I think it's Johnny Young Bosch, right?
Like this.
Yeah, it sounds kind of. I think it sounds kind of like Vash, doesn't it? Right?
So I should start from the beginning.
Right. It's been so long.
Yeah, I don't really.
It's been so
I
long.
don't really remember at all what Vash's English voice sounded like.
Who else? I mean, he does a lot of voices. Yeah, no, he definitely sounds like a. Oh my god, I don't remember the detective's name. Adachi, Persona. Persona.
Well, I haven't played Persona 4 yet either.
But just in case.
And also the main character in the anime, since he doesn't actually have a voice
I
actor
haven't
technically.
watched. So I don't know what voice.
There's so many other voices. There's so many. Which one was he? Was he the? He was the Red Power Ranger. Red.
What?
I think he was the Red Power Ranger, right?
Oh.
Was he the red one? Was it red? Because I'm trying to remember. I don't. No, he wasn't green. He wasn't black or blue. Yeah, he had to be a red then. Okay, yeah. Pretty sure. Unless I'm mistaking his generation. I could be mistaking his generation. Which generation was he? Let's see. Where's live action? Oh, he wasn't in season 2. He wasn't in season 1? I don't remember. Oh God, I don't remember Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I remember there's like a lot more Power Rangers than I thought there was. Oh no, he's the Black Ranger. Okay. Eventually the Black Ranger. Okay. God, I don't remember that stuff so much. There's too much lore. Too much damn Power Ranger lore. God. Dude's old now.
This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
Yeah, it's gotta be him.
Now the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Oh no.
So watch your back.
Oh?
Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what.
What?
I forgot. He's talking to himself, right?
I mean, it seemed like he seemed to
Yeah.
No.
imply that, so...
Live and let the languid world live. Languid? Is that what it is? Languid?
Yeah, that's what that word was.
Okay, languid. The morning after the third class trial. I cannot say class right. Holy shit. Damn it. Jesus Christ. After waiting for Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Can't believe there's only 999 of us left.
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, good morning. Hey, if there are nine of us, should we all have code names now?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Okay.
Die.
There's a dark moon in the air of the dining hall today. And that's to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this. I don't see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gunter will eat you instead, Shuichi.
Huh?
Leave me. Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gunter, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet?
Probably still sleeping.
Oh my god.
Sigh.
This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey, you guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Himiko?
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down.
Bye.
I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us.
Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years. What? 200 million years? But being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay.
So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live with my live with possibility, positivity.
It's, you know, sometimes the ports, for some reason, just the ports have, errors in them and never got patched.
So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on,
Oh boy.
man.
You're out of breath already. You're going full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah. But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live, for all the others' sakes.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game's just getting started.
Huh?
Game? Huh? Isn't that what we're talking about? But now there's less people. I might be the next victim. Wow, it's so exciting, but definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess it's the same for everyone else. Oh, you're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then, the door to the hiding hole burst open and...
This big problem!
Everyone is serious.
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she? Again? I've already did this bit.
Don't reference that, please. Okay, maybe not that serious. Also, please don't reference that. But Gonto went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be...
The graffiti was more added to it?
Yeah, more letters added.
Huh?
I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords? Or maybe this world?
Wait.
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on?
It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Why? Do you want to die?
No, you're wrong.
What? Alright, this is a habit of hers. My heart skips a beat every time.
Because...
And no one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
You know...
So, seriously, none of us here wrote it? This is a prank, you better speak up. But Gonto still belonged to the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then he would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
Like a titty no one wants to fondle.
Well, it could just be Gonto writing it, since he was the first one to find.
Gonto never do that!
Gonto never do that. Gonto never make trouble for everyone. It ungentlemanly.
What is that writing? This world is something ma. More gets added. What's doing it? What does it mean? Who's doing it? Not what's doing it. Shit. Well, I don't really get it, but
This world
maybe
is
some kind of
fine.
clue.
Sonic, man.
Sonic Man. Or Sonic Man.
Yeah.
Thanks for the report, Gonta.
Gonto just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonto want to help even little. Tell Gonto if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Okay, get it. I'll let you know if I wanted you to punch someone.
Oh, you don't get to tell Gonto what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Yeah, Gonto learned lesson after insect meet and greet.
Have you, though? Boring.
Boy.
Oh, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me. Are you getting dizzy from the face when I make what I make when I concentrate really hard?
Your face? It's always the same, isn't it?
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is.
Okay,
right?
yeah.
You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
Rise and shine, Earthsign.
Oh, Miu is frozen like that.
Rise and shine, Earthsign.
Huh? What was the nurse sign?
Bear.
Oh my, forgetting your cat. Kiss race is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Because I'm a mascot.
He's dying
You
next.
get it?
Okay. Cool.
That wasn't even a joke. There was no stuff in the punchline, no nothing. And by the way, he's this big stuffed pig, and why is she talking to me?
Oh.
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Yeah, that's good for him.
That's the second solid whack.
Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh. Shinji, get out of the robot.
Wait a minute. Wrong series.
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me.
Come on! Remember already!
They're so freaking cute.
They're so adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever.
No.
About enough of them.
Hey, give us some loving too. I'll remember a word already.
When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then.
Okay. The prize this time is...
Ta-da! The legendary Levy Stone, the priceless Octo Brush, and...
The Octo Brush.
which just so happens to be the motive, too!
Oh.
The Octo Brush.
Motive?
Is it... Is
Did
it like
you
just
say-
the standard Octo Brush, or like the...
Motive?
Oh, what are the others? Octo Brush Nouveau... What other Octo Brushes were there?
I have no idea. Yep, this mysterious card is your next motive. The classic Karen stick approach. No one works a Kara or a stick like Daddy.
Or your carrot and your stick. Give. Give me whips and chains all the way.
A card key's the motive. What does that even mean? So the new area you can open with the card key. Is that where the real motive is? That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening.
Yoink! I'll take that card key then.
Ugh.
Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took a card key from Monokuma.
No can do that.
And Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened?
I wouldn't mind that at all, you know? What?
Yeah, of course you wouldn't.
Because it's the killing game and we're the players. Plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game? Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
No way.
No thanks. See ya. Smell you later. That's enough! Wait up. Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito. Running in the halls is normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys. I also forgot to mention this, but I got another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what image I'll cover next. Happy hunting!
So long.
I didn't get to uncover anything last time, right? So shit.
Yeah?
Ah, what's so long farewell mean? You forgot that too. Come on, let's go.
So long, farewell!
Oh.
Wait!
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that key card key motive. But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
That's a good idea, but let us search for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again.
Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want. What? Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi's so amazing. Going to want to be useful to everyone too.
It's okay.
Don't worry, when the time comes, use your body as a meat shield.
Okay, go to hope time comes soon. No, you should hope that it doesn't come.
Okay, where to begin? Search for a place to use the mysterious items. So brush for paint. And then egg?
Yeah. Paintbrush and egg.
Wait, I forgot. Did we I forgot if it was conclusive or not. Did we or did we not find the things when we looked on the map? I forgot. I forgot if that was inconclusive or if it actually okay. It might actually be the thing. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, right. Okay. I see. Hold on. Which one? Which isn't one of them, right? It's one of them? I thought it was one of them.
Yeah, the one must be the one with like that's like not holding anything, right?
Maybe it's this.
Oh.
Could be this, I guess. This makes sense too.
Oh, you're supposed to paint on it. I guess.
What did paint Monaco?
How did he know to paint that?
I don't know. New floor.
Also, he did really well at it. Holy, that's
staircase. It seems you can go upstairs from here. The 5th floor, huh? How many floors does the school have? 5.
87.
I think it's 5. I'm pretty sure it's 5. Look, giant. I can be your angle or your devil.
There it is.
Oh. So looks like an ultimate lab. I should check inside. Oh, looky here.
Oh, okay.
This is amazing. It's like an event venue. This was me. That's all the cosplay up. This is set for photo shoots, huh? There are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. What else is there? Okay. Let's see, because there's a shit ton of stuff, but probably
no. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. I'm noticing a pattern. Oh no.
What?
Oh no. No.
Now, this is another set for photo shoots. It has quite the gothic feel to it. This looks like a bar. Is this set too?
What do you know? It's just like the real thing.
Samugi spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter.
Hey Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you'd like.
Huh? A signature cocktail?
Yeah, it seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course.
Then...
Oh, okay. I'll take one. Clink, clink.
Okay.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Huh? Sure.
Clink, clink.
But there's no alcohol. What?
I know, right?
Wait.
I know.
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
Okay. What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable.
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job does she have anyway? Mixing drinks like this? With those thoughts swirling around my head, I drank the drink Sumugi handed me.
Shuichi!
Again.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, there's someone. Is that part of the thing? Okay, so top
yeah,
two then.
I'm worried. If what I'm thinking is correct, I'm very worried.
Who knows?
Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself...
Oh goodness, hold on. Oh, jeez, Mrs. Creepus. I see. Cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
Point doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Hey, Shuichi, do you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters.
Me? What about you?
To become a completely different person and feel like you're part of a different world.
Right?
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world?
But...
But I'm investigating right now.
Right.
Then let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'm definitely not going to be dead later. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, a manga, or a game. Nothing else, though.
I don't remember who dies next. I think I remember who does the crime, but I don't remember who dies.
Or even if you're just trying out, you gotta cosplay with love.
Okay.
Right. Unless I could be wrong. It could be the next one after this. That. Oh, another one. Sewing machine and work table. Perhaps space to make and repair costumes. Yes. Okay. Solid. Yeah. So I remember that one of the murders. I just don't remember if it happens this time or if it's after. I just don't remember which victims who survives. I don't remember. I think I know a couple characters that definitely die, but otherwise, I forgot. I wonder what this could be. This also looks like an ultimate lab, but whose lab is it? Let's check inside to be sure. No idea who it could be. Nope. That icon didn't. No, I had no idea. Nope. No clue.
Yeah, no idea.
Huh?
What is this?
That's true.
This looks like a research lab.
Okay.
It is, right?
Well...
Let's see what's in here, but I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. A bad feeling? It is a little creepy, and there's a ghost on this chair, apparently. There's no way it should be rocking by itself. Oh, there are... Oh, goodness. There are a bunch of files lined up. It looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked up one at random and flipped through it. Ah! Getting photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprit used.
Huh?
What is this? I already looked through the other files and found they're all similar.
No.
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders. It appears so.
Well...
This incident really happened.
No.
I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? This would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit a murder.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt that anyone that's stupid uses that file that's accessible to everyone. Monkey picked up a file at random and started flipping through it.
Wait a minute.
Huh? This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn in illustrations, but... The illustrations? I began pulling files one after the other off the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations? But why? Are the older ones just fictional? The first two files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Bottles on the shelves behind the glass door. Are these?
Wait a minute.
It looks like poison.
I knew it.
So you think so too, huh?
That's true.
There's no way that can be normal medicine in Ultimate Detective's lab. She opened the cabin's glass door and peered inside. Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison. And in that case, we're starting to dispose of them. We don't want to accidentally... Even if we got rid of them, Monica would just replace them. So it's just doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. A temporary solution? Just to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way...
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But...
This doesn't feel like an Ultimate Detective's lab, more like a criminal lab.
I see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. And I suppose that's right. There's a fine line to be a criminal detective. I'll be a criminal detective. Everything here has to do with death.
Because...
Well, that's your job as a detective, especially in this killing game.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. Detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late.
Do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die?
Huh?
You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
Nah, I understand why Makiro would say that. Your face looks pretty gloomy.
Kaito!
Kaito? With a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up to now is amazing.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in the class trials, future culprits have their eyes on you. The next culprit might come for you.
Huh?
Come after me?
Don't worry about
Hey, you don't have to worry about that. I don't want anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me.
I'll protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I ended up as a future culprit? Huh? You stupid, that's impossible. How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe in
Huh? Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. Believe it, believe it, believe it. If they betray me, it just means they made a bad call believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki Roll.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi? I lost track of him. Can't find that guy anywhere. Couldn't find him, but he still has the motive keycard, right? Yeah, he should still have it. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card and gone somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, they ended up getting away, but look what I found.
Got it.
It's the flashback light. Ah, you found one.
Of course.
I am worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's look out there in the dining hall. Huh? I'm coming too? Oh, wait a minute. The other place I want to check out first. Can we meet up with you later? Oh yeah, then I'll go head to the dining hall. Not gonna check this place?
I believe in you.
No, Shuichi, handle it. You got this, right, Shuichi? Yeah, right. Then once you're done, come to the dining hall. You didn't even complain. You seriously are a sidekick now. I can't even argue with that. Okay. How to find out where the egg goes. Put it in the keyhole. I don't remember. What else is there in here? No, I don't think there's anything else on this floor, huh? Unless it's shining the light. I don't know. Nah. Alright, it probably is. Let me check, right. Let's see. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can go there. I can fucking what? Why am I able to go up, not down? But fast travel. What the fuck?
That is kind of dumb, yeah.
It's very weird. Why is there a restriction placed? There shouldn't be anything left. There shouldn't be any weird stuff. Oh wait, is this the? I forget which way goes which. Yeah, that's the right way. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god, there's still another floor to go down. Shit. Holy shit. Not there. Holy vey. Oh. You look like last time. Blah, blah, blah.
That's what it said.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before?
They're renovating an old building? Perhaps or old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building?
At the start, Monokuma said they were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all.
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
It is hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for us.
that's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He is an exceptionally deceitful being.
Being? Well, he is a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, would you happen to be... Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
My feelings are hurt, Gordon.
No, that's not what I meant.
forgot that that was a joke I was thinking of starting to do.
Hmm. But when we finally learn what the ultimate cat really is, I don't know anything anymore. Okay, down there, I guess. Egg. Egg, 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 egg. Where does it go? Where does it go? Where does the egg go?
Where we put egg?
Egg go there. There. Shows exclamation mark. Or is that just because people are there? Level up. She's staring at Tenko's lab. I should leave her alone.
What is it, Shuichi? Don't stare at me so much. I'll become even more beautiful.
Ah, I see. Is she embarrassed about something she said herself?
Blushing.
Huh? What?
You're right.
Or no one could tell that I was blushing, right?
Huh, that's right. I remember.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me.
Really? Oh, yours made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad.
Just blushing.
What? From your own compliment?
Okay.
Yeah, you looked embarrassed just now.
Then I'll keep at it.
Himiko is really trying to change.
Hey!
Hey, show yourself! Where are you hiding? Come talk to Gota!
Gonzo, you looking for Kokichi?
No, not Kokichi.
Bugs are...
Go to see Tiny Bug. No mistake this time. It definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
Hey, Bugs!
Come out again. Gonta just want to talk.
Tiny bugs again. I've been talking about them for a while. I'm sure he's interested as the ultimate entomologist. But the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. Wonder, is there anything else in here, maybe? Oh. No. No. There's nothing in there. Well, shit on a stick. I don't know. What do you have to say?
You're as quieter now that no one's yapping a two of this, a two of that anymore. I knew that.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
I knew the fucking shorty was running a goddamn cult. I mean, if there really was a god, he'd obviously make me the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. You fucking bitch.
My God.
Oh
boy. We haven't come across Kokichi at all. I wonder where he could have gone.
I knew it.
He's on the courtyard. He's inside somewhere?
Yeah.
You're probably right, but apparently Kokichi is quite good at hide and seek. If he's serious about hiding from us, finding him may prove to be quite troublesome.
No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong.
Troublesome?
What is it?
Why do you look so surprised?
No, it's nothing.
Please tell me. You don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends.
Then...
Well, I just thought, perhaps a robot could find a human.
That's robophobic.
Gordon, you're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore.
What? Really?
Anyway, Gordon, That black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border.
Ah, okay.
That
Black?
maybe?
Wait, what? Black?
I mean, I guess.
Gray. Gray.
Yeah.
Straight up gray. Not
Okay.
even, not even remotely
This is where we put egg.
egg. It's gonna hatch into a legendary.
Oh.
That's a thing.
It hatched into a building. The buildings just combined!
What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep.
Both of them. Just like,
Oh boy.
Positive strange buildings in Ultimate Lab. From the mechanics in the sci-fi feel, I deduce this is Kibo's lab.
Right.
I'll check inside. Missing any labs now? Oh yeah, we are, aren't we? We're still missing Kaito's. Oh, and Kokichi's.
Ultimate Astronaut and Ultimate Mastermind, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, we have everyone else's? Yeah, okay. Huh. It looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. What can I actually look at? Oh,
The computer terminal and nothing else.
that's not even. This is just a monitor.
Oh, the monitor. Okay. Cool. Whose lab is this?
Huh? Isn't it yours?
No way.
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology.
Oh wait, have we found Rantaro's room? No, because we still don't know what ultimate he
No,
was.
we didn't.
Okay, so
We
it's
have no idea what his talent is.
3 more ultimate rooms left. Okay.
Can we leave now?
Is that all right?
But imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look.
No, I do not want to be assisted by sci-fi technology.
It's literally you though.
We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything.
But that's you though. But wouldn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese theme since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it.
I agree. Japanese food does look good to stare at. So, how could you prefer the food?
At the very least, I'd like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. Doesn't seem like Kibo's going to use this lab. Why is free to do as he pleases? Nothing I can do about that. Alright, I finished investigating all items this time. Coach should be waiting in the dining hall. Should gather everyone there. Alright. Alright, let's look at the flashback light, and I think right after the flashback.
Yeah,
Directly after, it will have suspense
after we go
time.
to the digital world.
Suspense time.
Then we'll end it.
I spoke to everyone and told them to gather at the dining hall. After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. Dining hall, dining hall, dining hall.
Dining hall, dining hall, dining hall, dining hall.
Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Shit, I can't say it.
Toy boat, 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 toy boat.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
Oh, what about Kokichi?
Nah, forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that.
I guess. Must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically?
No one can find him, huh?
Hey.
He might use the motive's keycard to enter a place we're unaware of.
You think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome.
Next time I see him, just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try this flashback light.
But I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
No.
If you don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
Right.
We got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
Ugh.
I agree with fish dicks over here.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish?
For someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks.
Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi?
I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. So why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
First things first, where did you use that card key? Oh, so you're worried about that? Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key. You couldn't use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it.
I am disappointed, damn it. I want to use that key card.
I smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever, talking to him's a waste of time.
You know...
We got more important things to do. Oh, hey, the flashback light. Let me see that. Kyle doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do! I talking about Kokichi, Kaito thumb the switch hard. Okay. And once again, the world warped. Digimon. Whoa. The crease is in my butt. What the fuck? Things that flew by inside my consciousness, and what it all means. All at once I remembered. Ah, the meteorites. What happened with the meteorites?
I remember. TV news and the internet talking non-stop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
Okay.
Researchers said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated. There are also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Oh, hold on, be right back. Okay. Ugh.
Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city, too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Mankind deserves damnation. We're seeing those posters, but...
Hold on!
And the meteorites. What happened with the meteorites?
We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
Well, then what happened to that plan? The one to see the world from meteorites.
Well, right, I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was the plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But...
I remember that too. But the Gopher Project, didn't it fail?
What? Huh? Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too. Can't remember why.
What's that mean?
Oh, we can't remember anything past that again.
Okay.
I can't either. I don't remember anything about the Gopher.
Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
Mew?
Mankind deserves damnation. Fuck that.
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is.
You losers part wasn't necessary.
Shut up! I'm tired of this. Let us out of here. Let us out. Come on. Don't leave us in here. Pull us out.
Seems really upset.
Hold on, I'll be right back again. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back again. Oh my goodness. So mad.
Oh.
What happened?
Miu, calm down. It okay. Going to protect you.
In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. The old hunt that was after us. The joint funeral. The meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How did they relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happened to all those meteorites? Did they just stop?
Shuichi!
It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little more. Huh?
See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing? What is it, Koichi? But I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of the situation. Like, if we were actually all dead and this is the afterlife.
Huh?
The afterlife? Why you would say stupid crap like that? It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because?
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries we can't fathom.
Well, you know.
That's why, if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, some weird technology, or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space.
That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously? Come on.
That's just stupid. It's like setting for the third-rate anime or game. Do you think I'm making this up? Then how would you explain the flashback lights, exocells, and even Monokuma? Maybe used to it now. That kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know. Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of these things I mentioned actually happened. Shut up! First off, I'm the one who used to talk about space.
My bad.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. My bad.
What did I do?
Whatever. Just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait.
Stop, you shouldn't talk like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being.
Oh, you finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Gordon, I'm learning every day.
Hey!
Oh, before we go to put manhole cover back how it was.
'Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
If we want to challenge Underground again, this time Gonta definitely.
You're so dumb.
No one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
Shut up.
Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Himiko, you really changed. That's what I'd like to say, but working hard at escaping from there is pointless.
Like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think that.
Can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. We need to solve all these
sneak a
mysteries.
way out.
After a conversation, we return to our rooms. Rooms.
It's no use.
Damn it. It's no use.
Hate
Damn it.
this.
I don't understand. What's going on here? But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede to find the truth. What's happened to us? We're forced to play a killing game. Still doesn't matter. I can't stay still. Not now. I mean, you know, I could always just...
Save and quit.
Always just take a nap. Oops, wrong button. Could always just take a nap.
Free time start. Now I can do something other than streaming. For a little while.
Finally. Now I can take a nap.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Alright. Yeah, more tomorrow. Oh, oops, wrong button. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Every time I try to exit the game, that's what happens. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, yep, that's it. See you tomorrow, same time-ish.
Yeah. Same
Place. Stream. Same stream place. Stream place. Place of streams.
That stream.
Alright. Bye-bye.